que cambiar el título, me parece, ¿no? Estamos... Ok. ¿Qué estábamos? ¿Será que venden macetas? A ver si venden macetas.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
No vende macetas.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
El otro está... por acá. Todo derecho. Eso.
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
3 macetas.
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Bueno. No sé sacar, no sé dónde sacar una maceta.
A spot of failure.
Sirve una misión principal, me parece.
Character.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Wright.
Ah, se me cerró el juego. ¿Qué pasó? Está bien. Por acá.
Hello there. Nice.
Tengo... Voy a dejarlo acá.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
¿Te parece una trampa? Recuperare
Very well.
la reliquia.
I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Pelea con algo.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious.
Okay.
Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Uno, dos. Yes.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Sendo. Repulso.
Alguno era.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Los inferi deben ser impactados por hechizos de fuego para ser vulnerables a otros ataques. Visita el menú.
Oh, they're certainly persistent. Oh. Leviosa. Accion. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
¿Puedo trepar a eso? No sé si me cago. Me dijo que vaya a buscar el yelmo.
Lumos.
Si confían...
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
¿Por qué son duendes? No sé. ¿Y esto qué hace supuestamente?
Lumos.
Pero entonces no podría sacar una mariposa acá. Porque es un duende que no debe saber
Revelio.
qué hacer. Tipo el del banco, que no tiene tantos poderes y lo cagaron a piñas.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
O sea, si la mina del bar confía en el duende, supongo que debe ser bueno.
Down I go. No other way. Confringo! Repulsor! Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Para. Yo pensé que me tenía que tirar ahí, pero no parece que me tenga que tirar ahí. Entonces...
Confringo! Revelio.
Tengo que hacer algo con esto.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Creo que no. Y creo que me quedé sin caja también.
Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Lo que quiere decir que esté cerrada del otro lado.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Repulsor! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Deposit. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Me perdí.
Poser. Sendo. Confringo.
No. ¿Puedo tirar? Ah, sí, me puedo tirar. Yo pensé que no me tenía que tirar. Para. Si tengo que ir para allá, vamos a ir para allá.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Bueno, volví al mismo lugar de antes. Un genio.
Revelio.
¿Qué va?
Accio. Sendo. Confringo. Accio. Sendo.
Mierda.
Confringo.
Ah,
Revelio.
ok.
Lumos.
De vuelta a esto. Entonces... Espera, me tengo para acá.
Revelio. This looks even more complex.
¿Dónde me llevo?
Lumos.
Es como por tiempo esto.
Lumos.
Está faltando el de allá. Espérate, ¿y cómo lo subo entonces? ¿Puedo trepar cosas? ¿Dónde estaba?
Lumos.
No, ¿dónde estaba? Y me perdí. Ah, ya. Ah.
Lumos.
No. Ay, no llegué.
Lumos.
Para acá. Y ahora me faltaría este, creo yo, ¿no?
Leviosa. Lumos.
¿Puedo trepar? No, no puedo trepar. Entonces, ¿qué se puede hacer si no puedo trepar?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Sí, elevo la plataforma, pero no puedo. Puedo empujarlo y treparme. Entonces,
Revelio.
esto. Hice bien entonces entregarme esto acá.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
No, desapareció.
Revelio.
Cae todo. ¿Eso de ahí arriba qué es? Había uno acá.
Lumos.
Puta madre. Era tan fácil.
The witch's final resting place. Lord Gok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. Dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Estaba buscando el método más difícil. Para algo que era tan fácil.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Saca al lado. 236 metros.
Revelio.
Mira unas bolsitas. Para que hay bolsitas. Las hongos.
Revelio.
Todas las cosas que hay. Ese.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that. Expulso!
Se replicó. Tan real. Espera, yo tengo que ir ahí. Espera, yo tengo que ir ahí encima.
You've made a grave mistake.
Knew you were still hanging.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. Expulso! You don't stand a chance against me! Death from above! Wanna look up? Now to finish the job. Hope you could hide from me. Expulso! 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 You may want to move. Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Incendio. Confringo.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! Flash of inspiration. Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio.
Expulso!
Confringo. Incendio.
Die for that.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio.
No sé qué pasó con el el troll. No sé, lo mismo que en el Valorant, quizás.
That's it.
Matando gente ahí.
This is for Rookwood! Oh, watch the light go out of your eye.
¿Qué?
I'm just warming up. Angel!
¿Qué es eso? Tengo que ir por acá. Yo que vos tengo cuidado porque acá en el mapita marca una telaraña. Ah, no pasa nada. Uy, me cagué todo. No parece. Pensé que iba a tener que pasar por la telaraña, pero no tuve que pasar por ella. ¿Por qué? Me gusta.
Rebellion.
Me gusta ir corriendo. Por ahí encuentro cositas.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Impresionará a Ranrock.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Creo que me mintió. ¿Te puedo cagar a palos ahora? Creo que me mentiste.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. Hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Me puede
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking.
comprar la ropa. A ver. Ah, lo que es así más violeta y esas cosas me dan algo. Desarme uno, por ejemplo. Sí, sí, lo tengo que identificar. Esto azul no se aplicó ningún atributo. Significa que yo puedo elegir el atributo que quiero ponerle.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
No, para.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Me voy a quedar con estos.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomos y pergaminos. Esto sería para la casita, ¿no? Mesa jardinera con 3 mesetas pequeñas. 2 macetas grandes. Este es el que necesito. Parece que sí. Todo esto sería para la casita, creo. Pero está bastante caro, creo, todo. Magiform, creo que voy a comprar este porque necesito macetas grandes.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Comedero de animales y esto. Comedero de animales, coloca uno para asegurarte de que tus animales estén alimentados. Pero los tengo que meter ahí dentro de la casita, los animales.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Era encantado.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
¿Puedo hacer que pase el tiempo hasta la noche? ¿Por esto? Cambiar mapa, acercar, esperar.
Mine now, demiguise.
Puedo agarrar esto. Sirona me había dicho que quería hablar. Creo.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Tengo 4.000 pesos.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot...
¿Sabes qué pasa con esto? Cada vez que yo lo oculto, es cuando... Bueno. Epa. Cada vez que yo cambio la apariencia y cambio de traje después, se restablece a lo que estaba antes y tengo que estar cambiándolo todo el tiempo. Fórmula de conjuro. Recompensas. Una buena fórmula de conjuro. O quizás me sirve, no sé para qué sirve. A ver a dónde me manda. Voy a tener que ir con la escoba. Al otro lado.
These rocks have seen better days. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Not sure how I'd fare in it.
Shane Bardolph
Revelio.
thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Peligro, avistamiento de Dogbox. Tenga cuidado. Rebelde simulador, sí.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Sí, estoy buscando. ¿Por qué Baldo siempre?
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Pero espérate que hay muchas cositas.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Alohomora.
Quizás lo encuentro el shiny, ¿eh?
Revelio.
¿Afuera? Ah, está acá adentro. Me robo unos caramelos.
Alohomora.
Quería agarrarlo y se empezó a tomar una cerveza.
Revelio.
Sí.
This looks intriguing.
Tiene que ver un poco que estoy hablando bajo. ¿Por qué tenés una gallina en la casa?
Revelio.
No. No te puedo creer, ¿por qué se le dio por saltar eso? No te puedo creer.
Revelio.
Pero subime la escalera, ¿no? Por favor. Para. Eso es rojo. ¿Eso explota? Menos mal.
Revelio.
Si no me moría de vuelta en menos de 5 minutos. Ok.
Revelio.
Es que quise subir la escalera y saltó en la valla y se tiró. No sé qué pasó. Sí, fue algo así.
Revelio. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Querida Romana, no sabemos nada de ti desde hace bastante tiempo. ¿Cómo va todo ese ministerio? Todo en el ministerio. Siempre pensamos en ti, ojalá te esté yendo bien. Te alegrará saber que todos nos reconciliamos con tu decisión de ser como Auror, aunque implique peligro. Debes vivir tu vida y seguir tu propio camino. Y lo estás haciendo al servicio del mundo mágico. Estoy orgulloso de ser tu hermano. Debo informarte acerca de algo que te puede interesar. Parece que un troll se asentó en el túnel del tren que está en las cercanías del pueblo. La pobre criatura sin duda aprenderá una trágica lección acerca de la velocidad intrínseca de las locomotoras. Escríbeme pronto, Edith Delwood.
Revelio.
Qué largo. El carro de la placa Helen Tristlewood, reflexión de un ex-Auror. Retiro no era lo que esperaba. Disfrutó el tiempo de ocio, por supuesto, pero extraño la emoción de perseguir a los fugitivos del mundo de la magia. Sé que no debería admitir que en la realidad disfrutaba de la turbulencia relacionada con el oficio. No obstante, ¿cómo no sentir entusiasmo al perseguir a un Iron Belly ucraniano en una ciudad naval, luego lanzarles oblivio a quienes atestiguaron la escena? O al frustrar la conspiración de un mago tenebroso cuyo objetivo era tomar el control del ministerio con un ejército de coles masticadores chinas, usando solo una canasta de bulbos rebotadores. Cuando el ministerio haga público de una vez todos los casos, los que participen, mis vecinos nunca me mirarán de la misma manera. La señora Tristlewood del final de la calle es quien encerró a ese fulano bruto y desagradable de Azkaban. Por ahora solo puedo hacer insinuaciones por temor a divulgar algo confidencial. Podría tener que obligar a mis ex colegas a encerrarme en Azkaban. No me complace pensarlo. Bueno, supongo que voy a ocuparme del jardín. Las campanillas tuvieron una temporada difícil.
Revelio.
Sí. Se está por subir. El card de la plaga Gelatricio. Reflexiones de un exabro. Estos días tuve mucho tiempo para reflexionar sobre mi carrera. Me pregunto si el bien que hicimos compensar los errores que cometimos en el camino. Siempre atrapamos a los criminales. ¿Siempre atrapamos a los criminales? No. A veces encerramos a la persona equivocada. Es imposible. Es un riesgo aceptable cuando se trata de preservar el bienestar de un mundo mágico en su totalidad. Eso creo, sin embargo, soy una bruja inocente pudriéndome en Azkaban y si lo fuera, quizás opinaría de otra manera. Es un dilema sin solución, o al menos es uno de los que yo no puedo resolver. El problema del retiro es el siguiente, deja demasiado tiempo libre para ponerse a pensar en problemas del pasado. Pero no hay nada que se pueda hacer al respecto. Ah, y mis campanillas murieron.
Revelio.
Bueno, todavía estoy esperando la gran hipótesis que me planteé el otro día. Siempre me aseguraré que pudiera defender mis decisiones frente a Wisengamot en caso de ser necesario. Tuve que hacerlo en algunas ocasiones puntuales, pero jamás fue una experiencia agradable. Más allá de lo confiada que estuviera, a pesar de que algunos creen en misterios distas de ser un omnipotente. Cuando entregué mi placa, todavía había varios casos sin resolver. Aunque tuviera todo el tiempo del mundo, no podría resolverlo todo. Sin embargo, si se me presenta la oportunidad de retomar uno y corregir algún error cometido, lo aprovecharé. Solo así podré estar tranquila con mi carrera. Nunca dudes de resolver un error, en especial si lo cometiste tú. Me temo que en nuestro apuro de impartir justicia, podríamos habernos convertido en instrumentos de la injusticia. Esto se aplica sobre todo a mí. Quizás esté equivocado, pero lo dudo. Ah, estoy harta de la jardinería. Necesito un nuevo pasatiempo.
Revelio.
¿Hay algo más cerca? ¿Todo acá quizás? Sí, lo estoy subiendo a YouTube. Recién estaba renderizando otro, pero
Hogwarts is lucky they've
me
got
parece que
protection
le estaba
guards.
costando mucho a la PC renderizar y al mismo tiempo correr Hogwarts, entonces lo cancelé.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike.
Vamos a pelear con esos.
It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's
Levioso. Here. Revelio.
No tengo ganas de hacer puzzles. Más adelante quizás me pongo a hacer.
I should investigate.
Son los Inferius.
Confringo. Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be bad. purple and jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio.
¿Cuáles de estas reliquias? ¿Y por qué estos búhos están? Varita, anilla y capa. No. Creo que no. ¿Por qué brillan en azul?
Revelio.
Porque los puedo adoptar o algo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Bueno, los animales son indestructibles, claramente. Mira cómo corre esa gallina.
Revelio.
¿Está acá? No, que si tengo que seguir bajando. No, tengo que ir allá arriba.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprott?
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont? I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Badolf.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Badolf. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Seems as though worse. Best be on my guard.
Oh, spout hole Spavin's
Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
Súper antigua la caja registradora. Pero no sé, está bueno.
Ranrock's loyal.
One less human to worry about.
Uy, ¿qué está pasando acá?
Regret coming.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Bowman described.
How nice. I won't rest until you're dead. Someone's been taken out. No! I will make you pay.
One
Voy a
camp
tener
down,
que comprar más
one more to go.
pociones en algún momento.
Revelio.
Porque me está doliendo mucho. Me están pegando mucho.
One less human to worry about.
I shall have been sad.
I won't rest. No! Not quiet. Rather unwise coming back. Showing off, are we? No!
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
No había nada. Lamentablemente. Eran todos los ítems que dropean.
I should have done more. I shall never...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Con magia. Los pillé por sorpresa. No fue nada
It
fácil.
was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
¿Qué tenés para vender?
Bardolph, thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the... Thank you for passing through. Bardolph.
A ver, creo que puedo poner más habilidades. Talentos. Acá. Tengo 9 puntos. Quizás esto me sirve porque me estoy quedando con pocas pociones siempre. Tengo 8 puntos. Ese también lo puedo poner. Esto de sigilo no sé. La verdad que no. Quizás en algún momento lo tengo que usar. Este puede ser. Causarle daño a un objetivo maldito inflige daño a todos los objetivos malditos. ¿Y cómo se maldicen? Vamos a dejarlo así por ahora.
Wouldn't have left without saying I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself.
A ver. Estas dos serían de la historia. Esto de la profesora quizás. No sé cuánto tarda en plantar las plantitas, pero creo que puedo. Habitaciones secretas, sala de menesteres.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Voy a poder usar animales ahora.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Déjame ver si puedo. No había comprado uno más grande yo. Esto. Pero es enorme. ¿Dónde está el otro puerto? Ahora puedo poner esto y consigue las 3 plantas de combate y usa simultáneamente. Ya que está tomado. Pues échate vos también, ya que están. Si le pongo fertilizante, ¿qué pasa? Aumenta la producción, ¿no?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
A ver.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Puffskein.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oh, ok. Tiene un ramo. Como acá.
You got one!
Professor Howin will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Mira dónde están. Están muy lejos.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Vamos a buscarlo. Ese es.
Everything's all right now.
Tenemos dos.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Mooncalf. Adelanta el tiempo accediendo al mapa y presionando F. Está diciendo que no hay Mooncalf hasta ahora del día.
Do cooperate, won't you? No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. yourself, I mean you no harm.
Qué complicado. Pero vamos a agarrar otro porque... Ahí está.
I'll look after you.
Ese tiene forma, colores de vaquita.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Pero teletransportame en la sala ya que está.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Una especie de establo.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Nos vamos a Narnia. Ay, mis ojos.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
No solo puedo liberar a uno de cada uno. Está bueno, lo agrego.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
El pájaro. me está faltando el... Ah, ahí está. Toma. Dale, termina de comer. No, ¿a dónde vas?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Pará, pero... Tengo más animales. Ahí está. Que mira todos los árboles que tienen ahí. ¿Te puedo poner nombre? Renombrar. Convocar. ¿Convocar a dónde? Ah, es que no. Para. Entonces yo puedo apretar H, por ejemplo. Lo puedo convocar y los traigo acá al frente mío. Ah, entiendo. Estoy apretando cualquier cosa. Este se puede llamar... Esta es como una vaca. Le podemos poner vaquita. Ushi. Así. ¿Me dejará escribir en japonés? ¿Dónde me presenta el reclamo? ¿Qué reclamo? El teclado, ¿qué lo tengo ahora? Ah, sí, mira, lo puedo poner en japonés. No, no hay paja. Ahí después creo uno. Conjura el telar encantado. Conjura el telar encantado. Un telar. No puede ser. Telar blanco. De forma predeterminada, el equipo tiene una estadística principal de ataque o defensa. Los materiales mágicos se pueden usar con el telar para añadir o mejorar una... Ah, esto es lo que yo decía la otra vez, hace un ratito. O sea, por ejemplo, esto que es legendario. Vamos primero acá. Nessie está trabajando ahí. Hasta el sábado o el domingo no va a estar, creo. Este me gusta. ¿Cómo que si no está? Yo no puedo hacer stream. Estos guantes también están dentro de todo bastante lindos. Sí, Nessie se está robando toda la fama acá, me parece. Y me están haciendo quedar mal también, me parece. Pelaje de monk. Mejorar equipo. Es que ella sabe lo que necesita el canal. quiere vender patas, packs, quiere vender todo, pero no de ella, de mí. Coloca un atributo a una prenda de la ropa. ¿No le acabo de poner uno? O me está diciendo que le ponga uno cualquiera. Tipo esto. Ah, puedo elegir.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Creo que puse el telar al revés, porque me parece la cámara de este lado.
I used the enchanted
lo puedo
loom,
girar.
Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Gracias, Dick.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Pero que no me acuerdo cómo era. Uy, no, la cagué. La desaparecí. Pero cuando lo uso, por ejemplo, ahí está, ahí me queda la pantalla bien. No, antes quedaba la pantalla del lado de la pared. Consigue las 3 plantas de combate y usa simultáneamente. ¿Qué 3 plantas de combate me está hablando? O sea, estas 3 plantas. Vamos a comprar. Vamos a comprar esas plantas entonces.
What are you up to now?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Esto no me vende las plantas.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
No, tengo mis recuerdos de cuando me caí todavía.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Dame una planta de estas.
Oh, I'm
Y una
always
de
thrilled when a
estas.
young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Consigue las 3 plantas y con... ¿Dónde podemos ir a pelear? Mapa del mundo. Para el bosque prohibido. Vamos a intentar llegar a esta torre quizás. Sí, están los puntos ahora, me puedes usar los sonidos. Porque no se me ocurre otra cosa, pero por ahora hay sonidos.
This place has seen better days.
Intriguing case, Sanbakar's tower.
Uy, me asusté. Creo que tengo el sonido muy fuerte de eso.
Feels like a bit quiet. How nice of you to stop.
Brilliant!
Vegetation does not belong in battle. I won't bet.
Me agarró muy desprevenido el sonido ese. No. Ahí llegó Nessie, mira. Iba a estar trabajando Nessie. Está en su horario de descanso.
I can't imagine.
Ni chambarita. No puedo tomármelo eso sin pensarlo mal.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all
Y la profesora
the house elf awake to unstick that screaming
Garlic.
portrait. Awake!
La profesora Garlic, ¿qué es esta, no? Ahí está.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Se están complotando ahí en el chat, loco. Basta.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so. Greenhouse, just mind the plants, please.
No, para.
Without a nudge from me.
¿Cómo que la casa de los tentáculos? Tiene muy buenos gustos. Esa peli. ¿Qué es lo que tengo más cerca de? ¿Puedo ir por esta zona? Creo que puedo ir por acá, me queda más cerca.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Che, no se confundieron de película ustedes. Epa, epa, epa. ¿No me deja pasar por acá? Ah, sí. Pasa. Se confundieron de página, me parece ustedes, ¿eh?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Revelio.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Now you should be able...
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Un cofre acá. Cuidado con lo que miran. Ese pulpo usa varitas también.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Para que hay más cofres por acá. Pero no puedo abrirlas. Tiene muchas varitas diferentes.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
¿Por qué lo trata así? Está intentando
I'm sorry you had to see
salvar a
that.
su hermana.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but Nothing can be done for her.
No, basta, no. Basta de
It could
saltar
be that you've
montañas.
not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
¿A qué le tenés miedo?
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Puedo intentarlo. Yo creo que Sebastian tomó una decisión.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Esta es la varita. Como el cuerno del unicornio.
Revelio.
Querida Anne, Hogwarts no es lo mismo sin ti. Bueno, la vileza de Sharp está intacta, pero ya sabes a lo que me refiero. Espero que te sientas mejor. Nacho, ¿qué onda? Este equipo de pociones es mío, no tuyo. Deja mis cosas en paz, Anne. Ay, mis ojos cada vez que salgo de un cuarto.
Revelio.
¿Por qué? Ah, pensé que la mujer estaba en rojo también.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
no sé, como que es de... Yo creo que se pasa de la raya.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
El Santos es de donde
Ranrock's
salió
loyalists are
Neymar,
capable
¿no?
of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
¿Será que Neymar agarra las valijas y dice vuelvo al Santos para ayudar?
Expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. In my book. One less humour to worry. Let's get this over with. There you go. Rather unwhite.
Better things than this so-called patrol. What was that? Not your best moment, I fear. If only Ranrock were here!
Stop it! No! Why can't I hit you?
What an unfortunate disappointment!
I won't rest until...
No.
You look tired. It's one less humour to worry about. Such arrogance. Best the likes of me. This thing. I won't rest until
Potatoes.
Was that your best? A missile! No! Prepare to surrender now. I'm a goblin, not a dwarf!
I confess, that was a bit
No,
more than
me
I
tomé una
bargained
poción,
for.
estoy
I
enterado.
tried to warn you.
Siempre me confundo los botones. Y con la taca que está haciendo en Arabia, a lo mejor se compra el Santos o el Brasil entero. Y puede ser.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Intentan ocultar algo, quizás.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Reparo. Revelio.
Esto no es parte.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Un cuadro.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
En el pozo de los recuerdos.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Levioso! Lumos.
Es mi segunda semana en el campamento. Todos los días llegan más. Los doctores Nuggles e incluso algunos de nuestros sanadores están haciendo todo lo que pueden por ellos. El dolor es palpable. La pérdida ha dañado para siempre a aquellos que han sobrevivido a la plaga. La fiebre pasa, la piel cicatriza, pero la pena devastadora permanece. Vi a un hombre, de la edad de mi padre, que perdió a un hijo. No pude soportarlo. Quisiera poder haber dado una pizca de alivio. Comienzo a pensar que los demás se equivocan. Tengo el poder de ayudar a estas almas. Parece tan arbitrario no ayudarlos como librarlos de su tormento.
Journal entry of Isidora's. I should hold on to this.
Vine aquí a aprender, pero no a ayudar. Mi lucha interior es agobiante. Es como si la magia quisiera curar, y yo soy quien lo impide. ¿Acaso debe perder las esperanzas? ¿Me arrepentiré siempre de no haber hecho más? No puedo mirar a sus ojos sabiendo que hubiera podido aliviar su dolor. Hoy vi al hombre retirarse del campamento, el que me recordaba tanto a mi padre. No estaría nada mal que lo ayude, ¿cierto? Puedo profundizar mi investigación, por supuesto, pero sería una consecuencia azarosa de hacer algo bueno con esta habilidad.
Seems these journal entries are from Isidora's travels. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Yo pensé que se iba a enojar por tantos secretos guardados.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Claro.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Qué raro.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Solo la torre de artes oscuras.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark.
Y hay que... El profesor me dijo que guarde los secretos, así que intenté guardar todos los secretos que pude.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse? She would say no. That's how she gets it. And it sounded much more terrifying.
Y es la única persona que estuvo conmigo desde el principio, así que toca confiar en el profesor, que fue el que pasó todas las cosas conmigo, supongo yo. Confié en la chica del bar y me dijo, sí, me llevo muy bien con ese duende y el duende me está cagando, me parece.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Los está matando de frío. ¿No puedes hacerte
Hello again.
una fogata
Brilliant
detrás?
class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Sí, gracias.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Not good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
Esto que brilla, nunca entiendo para qué sirve.
Incendio.
Ahora sí entiendo para qué sirve.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Entonces el telescopio tenía un truco.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
La otra vez, por seguirlo, me hizo que le bajaran puntos a Ravenclaw.
Right. I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's nice having a fellow stargazer. It's
It's not that creepy out.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Corre, amigo. Dale, dale, dale. Dale, dale.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
Bañera enjaulada.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
¿Qué es esto?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Sí, sí. Me gustaría aprovechar que es de noche y ir a... ¿Dónde está el profesor Figa? Que tiene el monito ese que se puede agarrar de noche. Ese monito.
Mine now, demiguys. Revelio.
Bueno, ahora, ¿qué misión puedo hacer? Guardián a la sombra del linaje. Hay muchas misiones como que no me dan nada. Son como más de historia. Pero hay algunas que me dan oro y experiencias, por ejemplo esta. Regresa a las lunas de mi cabeza. Esta me parece muy difícil. Vamos a seguir con la misión principal. Está lejitos. ¿Qué es lo que más cerca tengo de acá? Todo acá. Voy con la escoba desde acá.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs.
¿Me puedo chocar con los árboles? Sí. Pero por suerte no me caigo y me muero. Opa.
Revelio.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
¿Qué motivos tenía ella? Algo de su familia.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open.
Tontería, nadie entra, a menos que estén con la banda o los Ashwinter. Lo que se les quite a visitantes inoportunos se dividirá. No dejen sus puestos a menos que el relevo haya llegado.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get back to this.
Pero mira la cantidad de materiales que hay acá.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Con esto necesito luz.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Para. Uno no puede investigar tranquilamente que le dicen volver a la zona de la misión.
Revelio.
Ok.
wonder what that does.
Confringo!
Well, that didn't work. Something with a bit more force. That did it.
Guardium Leviosa. Revelio.
¿Puedo subir por acá? No.
Guardium Leviosa.
Llego.
Revelio.
Ah, puedo posicionarlo de otra manera.
Guardium Leviosa.
¿Cómo era esto? ¿No puedo poner vertical de alguna manera?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Closer. Incendio.
Dale, Myth.
Revelio.
Nos vemos mañana.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Revelio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Me asusté. Estaba muy concentrado, para. No puedo creer que tenga que escribir esto, pero ustedes, lunáticos, no prestan atención. Empujen la puerta para abrirla. No den un portazo. Si la llego a encontrar destrozada una vez más, les juro que acabaré con ustedes. No.
Well done.
I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way.
Me voy a dormir.
I will get the door. Hello, Homura. That is the main keeper. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
No, pobrecito.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Ay, Nati. ¿Yo puedo saltar esto?
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Me cagó.
Stop right there!
Potato, the finger!
Iba todo sigiloso y me apareció
Hello, Homura.
en la cara, me apareció.
Revelio.
Uf, pará, casi me caigo de vuelta. ¿Había forma de entrar por acá? De subir.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
Ay, pero están con esa cerradura.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
You will not survive this fight!
Time to teach someone, damn you! Levioso!
Aloha Mora.
Pero no me asusten así.
Revelio.
Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Entrega 4 journals, tengan cuidado. 3 Nizzle, más astutos civiles que parecen que tengan cuidado con las garras. 5 sapos gigantes morados, siempre usen guantes para tocarlos. Un testal, ustedes pueden verlos. 2 hipogrifos. Fíjense dónde pueden conseguir un par o fénix, dónde. ¿Qué hago? Los meto en la bolsa. Porque si los dejo acá, creo que no debería dejarlos acá. Creo que debería llevarlos y rescatarlos. Jódeme. Menos mal que se podía romper, si no me había bugueado de vuelta.
Revelio.
Tengo que ir por ahí, pero por acá hay algo. Es un cofre. Astrid, cuida mi botín, ¿sí? Si desaparezco puedes quedártelo. Ese mentiroso nos engañó con respecto a lo que nos correspondía, así que tomé lo que pude y lo escondí aquí. 20 malditos años y nos tratan como si hubiéramos llegado hace 2 míseras semanas. Manfred.
Revelio.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go. There you are. Come on. Hello, Mora. Hurry.
¿Lo manejo yo? Sí, vuela lentamente. Ascender, alternar velocidad de vuelo.
The Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing! It's incredible, isn't it? How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Y se fue en su hipogrifo. Nuevo artículo desbloqueado. Ahora tengo un hipogrifo. Nuevo espacio desbloqueado en el espacio de animales. Espacio de animales, el inventario de animales.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share.
Ah, lo puedo meter en la bolsa.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Qué loco meter un hipogrifo en una bolsa.
Revelio.
¿Qué es esto? Todo lo que ya hice. Ok. Para. Vamos a abrir esto de colecciones. No, no era colecciones. Desafíos. más talentos. Estoy usando bastante con Fringor, así que podría subir esto. No, me quedo con esto. ¿Qué tenía antes puesto? Esto. Mejoras de escoba. Todas las cartas. Todos los ingredientes que tengo. Tenía que ir a misiones acá, de vuelta al camino. Pero está en el sótano eso, ok. Así que voy yo por acá. Esta zona. Por esta zona nunca estuve yo.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Esta cosa que no entiendo para qué sirve. Algún día voy a descubrir para qué es. Che. Estoy escuchando una campanita por acá cerca.
Revelio.
Ahí arriba. Marcas de quemaduras. Ese cofre. Por acá ya estuve. agarro yo. Mierda, todavía para teletransportarme ahí.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Y la verdad que no.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
El castillo de Rookwood. No, pero bueno, me tenés que tirar la misión primero, ¿no? Ok, a ver. Hostmade. Mapa del mundo acá. ¿Dónde estaba el castillo? Por acá estaba el castillo. Prueba de Merlín, ya me perdí. No me aparecen las misiones y me perdí. me tengo que ir, profesor. Una misión disponible, ahí está. Primero venimos acá.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
160 metros.
Over here!
Over here. ¿Te molesta si voy a
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Opa. ¿Puedo hacer esto? Ay, me trabé.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Lovely to see you both.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Revelio.
How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
How nice of you to stop by.
Up there! That's our way in.
You won't get away with
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Pero déjame agarrar el cofre.
Might want to look up.
Ah, how delightful.
I'll get you. Expulso! Come up here and fight me! I'm not
Weaken quickly.
Death from above!
Make it stop!
Found me. Still no match for me. No more happy days for you.
Better than monster for you!
Stop that wretch!
Fight for me.
I feel as though you're not even trying! I shall avenge your death! I will have my revenge! Put me on the ground now!
Ahora sí puedo agarrar el cofre.
Revelio. Revelio.
¿Será que hay algo acá? No parece.
Revelio.
¡Uepa! ¿Me quedo quieto?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Accio. Revelio.
There's something to those symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await
Revelio.
the map chamber.
Uy, 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 la segunda prueba.
Revelio. Revelio.
odia que me muevan el puente.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Pero me gustaría poder pasar acá.
Revelio.
Hay pinta de verano hoy también.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
No creo llegar. No veo nada. Oh. costó entenderlo.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Eso acá, le pego. Por acá.
Revelio.
There's a pillar here. No ledge near it for me to grab onto.
¿Por qué no lo veo?
Those marks readjust the archways. How does the way forward on the other side of this one?
¿Qué le pasa? Pensé que se había bugueado eso. Yo. No, yo. Ahora sí llego, pero...
Revelio. Revelio.
La pregunta es, ¿qué hago? Tengo el siguiente. ¿Y ahora qué hago? Es un puente invisible. Es un puente invisible.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Ahora sí. Si no me avisa el jueguito, no me doy cuenta. Casi me caigo.
Revelio.
Ay. Qué mareo. Siento que estuve por acá. Si está todo ahí en el medio, me resulta conocido. Casi lo mismo que el anterior, pero se le sumó un par de cosas más. Permiso.
Tengo curiosidad por oír sobre los viajes de Isidora.
Que lo tengo en español.
Adelante.
Tomen asiento.
Isidora, estamos intrigados por escuchar.
¿Listos? Tengo algo para mostrarles. Padre, estos son mis colegas de Hogwarts. Mi padre no habla desde que falleció mi hermano. En mis viajes, confirmé lo que siempre creí, que tenemos el poder de hacer desaparecer el dolor.
¿Pero qué hizo?
Le quité su dolor.
Esta es magia desconocida, Isidora. Solo se puede ver lo que está sellado en el frasco y no sabemos qué poder pudiera tener. Pero los restos de esa magia son diferentes a todo lo que he visto antes. Gracias.
Le sacó el dolor, pero ¿realmente lo curó?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isidora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say,
prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Llegó el invierno y la Navidad. Ahora me debería aparecer misiones nuevas. ¿No?
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Acá está. Reúnete con Poppy. Puedo hacer algunos por apariencias nada más. Este me gustaría hacerlo también. Esto puede ser. Cuando derrotas a un enemigo maldito se restaura parte de tu salud. Colecciones, talentos, era desafíos acá. Rescata 10 animales. Mejora tu equipo 5 veces.